Where is everything? There it is. And my YouTube studio is fucking showing. I'm crying. And I'm so tiny. Why am I so tiny? We're gonna go to the starting screen real quick. There we go. There we go. Oh, Megan's terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Warkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? Hi, Cosmic. How are you? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Warkrata, but you did. It made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not that many of us. And we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Fuck yeah! Still think this isn't your home? No. I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. You're sore. Why are you sore? I could have been using my mount. I'm silly. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd ever seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Oh. Pee-pee poo-poo, Drac. Yes. Hello, Drac. Hello, Shiloh. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Kai, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Mount. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. These quests, dude. Where am I going? Okay. Dog time. Dog, 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 dog. Bro. Quiet. Hear that? Oh, the ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams? 3 of us? Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Kai's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No. Then good luck. Yay! Bro! Leave me alone! I'm trying to do MSQ. Come on. Let me do my quest in peace. Rude ass motherfucker. Okay. Dodge that. Goodbye. Ah. Don't look at me. You rude ass motherfucker. Goodbye. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Are these pretty? That's actually, I kind of like that. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Hide weight. Guess I'll hide weight. Thank you, Shiloh. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces of the Castrum Orients were under the command of the Flame General Ruban Alden, did you not? By Ralgar, the bull of Alamigo himself. I've never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Pretty music. Oh no, a fate. Let's do the fate. Might as well. Fucked up the combo. They turned the game up too loud. Is that the last one? Okay, yeah. Oh, hello, Rai. Thank you for the follow, Rai.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
The scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at the Castellum Velodina. I'm done reading. Okay, maybe I'm not, but I'm not doing voices. I'll... a 10 gifted and I'll do the special voices again. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all. More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained just a single heavy unit, and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And we should carry this out as a joint adventure with the Resistance. They will have their rally cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you weren't going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Did I want this? I think I did. Yeah. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it as foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here, aye? A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them and then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Kai. Okay. Is there a melder? Yes, there is a melder. Hell yeah. You actually meld? But do you meld? No? Okay, thanks. Where am I going? Did I touch this? Okay, yes I did. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can I go this way? Ether current. All went to plan then, but our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castel and Valdina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack! Get after them, damn you! You'll be weeping blood! As a raging fire!
Why do you hate CS2, Zai? Ooh. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? Brawl amigo, let none escape. Did you bug? You keep on running into Polish or Russian idiots. That's the beauty of EU lobbies. I just get American idiots. No, my secret weapon! What the fuck up?
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Yeah, because you'll die. Bruh.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this an operation resounding into success. Why are you so confused? Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has an impressive military record for before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made it this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. I don't know. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Minago, I leave the science in your care. We shall return to the castrum, then. Kai? Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I just stream. I don't look at the counts. I don't stress over it. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, that was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. I guess not. I don't know. Wait, I could be selling these. Eh. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. A victory may not count for much, in practical terms, but it's a symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came back to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garmald's newest weapon, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. And that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of our future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Kai, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Owing to the efforts of all of you, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thank you for your service, Ions. You're gonna invade me? Invade my privacy?
Yes.
Why are you invading my privacy?
Oh, should I leave? I'm sorry.
I see the operations. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Did you get done with your stream?
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, it was horrible. I fucking quit. I just fucking quit.
Did you raid?
I was like, yeah, no. I mean, I raided like the other person, and like Francie is like, ah, yeah. I raided the other person who I was streaming with. I was done with it, dude. I was like, fuck, I want to have done.
Sorry, you should have said no. I can't play CS. I promised a week ago that I would play Final Fantasy with Kai.
Yeah, I think I'll do it next time. Oh my god, dude. Like, we won one match, and then the other one like super
And then it was just
horrible because
downhill
we
from
almost.
there, yeah.
Yeah,
That's how CS goes. That's why I don't play
and it was horrible. Oh, that's horrible.
it. Welcome back.
I think I'm gonna
I'm just
uninstall it
gonna
real
let
quick.
chat read. You're gonna uninstall it.
Yeah, fuck this game.
Here, wait. My shit should work now. 1 second.
Hey, why are you invisible?
Uh, because
I know, I
I'm
see.
fixing something.
Oh. Well, good. Uh, God. Okay, I need to change some things.
There you go.
What?
You're here now.
Hey, I'm here. Dude, to be honest, it's more relaxing over here. I like this.
It's just me reading and stumbling over
Yes,
words.
it's not CS. Oh.
Indeed, there were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, who I am come to present. I can't read.
Okay.
The Commander
I think
Camp,
you're
if I
fine.
may. My name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Fuck yeah. Fight for your mom.
Yeah.
You're a true-born
good.
son of Gyr Albania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours freely to take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eurasian. In the aid of the I still can't freaking say Eorzea.
Eorzea?
Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Woo! To be continued in the next Dragon Ball Z episode.
Next time in Dragon Ball Z.
Because it's gonna be all quests and I'm only gonna walk. No
really?
fighting. No, I don't know.
No, don't tell me it's so. Don't say it's so.
Meanwhile, in the Palace of Valamigo.
Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, sure. Okay, I made my schedule. Tomorrow's gonna be wartime time.
This reminds me of the USSR national anthem.
Da 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 da.
Ma, 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 ma.
Oh my god. So next week you wanna do some Final Fantasy XIV together?
Of course, I stream every Tuesday.
And this time don't crash your internet.
It wasn't my fault.
It was your fault. You did some voodoo magic on it, like haba choo.
Fuck you.
Oh, there you go. Announcements. There they go. Let's go to Twitch already.
funeral.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
There was
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Bruh.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
I don't like this guy.
Why?
evil.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
But hear me out though. He's kinda hot.
Yeah, he is. You can understand, dude. That's what they do. They always make the villains super hot.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Fuckable villain syndrome.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Keep you enthralled in the
Only
story
by
by
the
making
grace of
hot
Lord Van
villains.
Balestar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhaps we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Is that a higher item level? No. Is it not? It has better stats.
I mean, it doesn't have stats.
Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Friggin' silly Billy. Okay. These are side main quests, so I don't really care about them. I'm sorry, chat.
Whoa, you get like 100,000 XP.
Do I? Yeah, because every single my next level isn't until 2 mil XP, dude.
Yeah, it's like 20 missions.
Or I could just do it on my bard.
You are so
True, 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 true. Very true.
Oh, so true. Dude. I'm not gonna believe what's gonna happen. What the fuck? You made like an introduction?
What?
Okay, I'm looking at the Fantasy XIV Friends server. Holy shit.
Yeah, and you're supposed to make an introduction. Well, I mean, you can.
Wait. Oh, you are? Fuck! Hello.
You don't
I'm
have
Samus.
to.
I like nuts. Actually, let me see.
I like nuts is a crazy statement. Sigh.
Dude, there's literally my fucking Twitch thing.
I like nut?
Yeah, I like nuts. Literally, if you go on my Twitch, there's literally their thing.
Oh, here, let's...
Yeah, about me. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck, no, it isn't. Wait, what the fuck? Is it my Twitter, I think?
There we go.
Yeah, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. My Twitter says I like nuts.
Do you even follow me on Twitter?
Do I? I don't know, let's see.
I'm hurt.
I'm not following. I'm not following you. I should probably follow you.
I'll follow you in a bit. It's the fucking same as everything. What the hell? What's your Twitter?
So what is it? Kai Oscar?
Sopel. I forgot if it was a Welsh word or a Polish word. But it means something.
Nightmare, such a Polish.
I am Polish.
You are Polish?
I am Polish. My great-grandmother came from Poland.
Oh. Now I feel bad about the whole shit talk about Polish people in CS.
Oh no, I don't give a fuck about the people actually in Poland. No, I know, actual Polish people can be like shitheads, just like Americans.
Yeah. Hey, you moved to America.
I didn't move anywhere, I was born in America. My great-grandmother came here from Poland, that's why I say I'm Polish. Where the fuck am I going?
Quickly, how do I become like a
V-tweeter? Ah.
People that like tweet a lot. I'm kind of jealous of the bird.
Just get the bird, you know?
It's like 6 missions, no, 6 raids. I didn't think it's lucky.
It's actually 7.
7?
Yeah, you have to get 7 birds.
So it's 6 or 7.
I'm... You're banned. You're banned. I'm never gonna collab with you ever. I'm kidding, I love you, homie. No homo though. What? Why am I yawning?
I don't know, what are you yarning?
I don't know, it's not bedtime.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's just the Pornhub sound.
I should get these things too.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I look into it.
Really easy to set up too. What?
Yeah, you're so cute. I don't know. I looked at your YouTube.
Oh, my YouTube?
Yeah, you have like a TV version of yourself or something.
A TV?
Like a TV, like a TV version, or like you, but
Oh,
like small.
yeah. That's
TV.
my, that is... Well, it depends on the one you're talking about, because there's an emote lab one, and then there's one that I got, in a raffle. They're my Fugies.
Video called.
Oh, that's... I need mouse speed buffs. I play a lot of different games. This is the one game I stream because I want to.
You mean Final Fantasy?
Yeah. I don't stream because it gets me money. I don't stream because I get a lot of viewers. I stream because I want to. And that's what matters. Oh, I forgot I can't fly yet, so if I go into the water, my bird just leaves me here to drown.
Thanks for nothing, bird.
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on, man. You gonna let me drown? Let the bunny boy drown in the water. He's getting all wet? Hmm?
You can stream more than 1 hour because you have like a connection issue or something?
I stream for like 3 hours and then my connection fucked itself.
Getting so far in the story. Catch up someday. Maybe too.
Change the stream to catching up to Kai and Final Fantasy stream time.
Okay. I'll probably play Final Fantasy on Sunday. Do you want to play Sunday?
I actually work on Sunday.
You work
At
on
night.
Sunday?
Yeah.
They do.
No, like, my night.
Yeah, I know. You play during your day.
Like, I go to work at, like, 1.
AM or
For
PM?
reference, yeah, PM. For reference, it's 4 PM. And I go to work next Sunday, 1 PM. Someone called out, so I have to show up. I also am leaving, I'm going on vacation on Thursday night. My flight leaves.
What? So you're gonna be...
And
Yeah.
yeah, I won't be bringing any of my computers.
Nice, okay, so I can catch up to you.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll have to bring my computers so you don't catch up to me.
I'll miss you though. I'll miss the Kai's Bell streams.
Well, no. I get back before Tuesday. We're fine.
Oh my god, I'm getting more Kai's Bell streams. I hear this guy called Kai's Bell. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, this weird squoon. This weird squoon entity.
Dude, he knows.
You're not a squirrel, you're a squoon!
Yeah.
Get it right! You're only half as much as me!
I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, you got it right.
You filthy squoon. You're only a half-breed.
Oh my god. I'm almost starting to leave your thing for you. Call again. How's it called? Degradation? No.
Degradation?
Degrading. Degrading. I'm almost starting to leave you into degrading. I'm with spoon druggy. Holy shit, dude. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Like, I didn't find any like squirrels, because there were none. Like,
No squirrels!
yeah, I know. I was upset too. There's like shit ton of foxes, dogs, cats, dragons, wolves and such.
Well, it's because we're special.
Yeah, especially cars. But so what happened is like there was like an acorn that they had, and it was super. I just bought it. I was like, you know, fuck it. Acorns are cool. So it's like a plushy acorn.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. We're not special. It was just yeah, I think I'll do the same for you. I should make it like a meeting. Hello, my name is Leonis. I should probably change the name of the game.
You have to pay for that, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
What would my last one be? Simus Fun Squeak. Yeah, there you go.
Fun squeak. Fun squeak?
Yeah, like, here.
Oh,
Like
Von
that.
squeak.
Maybe not.
Also,
Like,
you spelled squeak wrong. Why? It's like squack. I want to read that as squack. Von Squack.
Yeah.
Simus Von Squack. Good, my plan is working. Oh my god. I was actually right about, oh, in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, I just walk around and talk to people. I'm dying.
Yeah, you are not wrong. That's the game. Hey, maybe get some cutscenes with the anthem villain.
Yeah, maybe. If I'm lucky.
It's like, oh, I feel lucky.
I was on my bard by accident.
Well, yeah, I was lucky. Feeling is pretty good. I mean, to be honest, the villains like in the story look very nice. Yeah, even like the Endwalker one. Pretty nice.
Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in an occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Von Balzar and Von Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable. I don't know words.
I do like it though, like you're reading out the words, you know? I do like that.
So you can hear me fuck up every single word that I say.
No. So I can learn how to pronounce those words.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right. That's the issue.
I think you're doing right. I think you're doing fine.
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah, just have faith in
And
yourself.
further complicated by the existence of Ebert's primal, I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Lusoy and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infelia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishla from now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Kai, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius von Belzar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap the great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there.
Oh. That way.
Where?
Dude, good job.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Ever the adventurer. You live for these moments, do you not? Take care, Ishla, Trill, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Kai? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration? I thought I said that I was gonna fight. What?
You must make sure you do. Oh, please.
Castrum Morians would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Bitch, I said I would fight. What are you on?
I do like how your bot is like, Kai's fine with any characters, but prefers he, him.
Well, because I don't care.
I know, it's like I like the time message that keeps on popping up.
Well, it's for the people who don't know. And then I don't have to answer it a million times. And I don't just get outright called woman. Or ma'am. Ugh, I fucking hate ma'am. So will you be So you will be accompanying us? Full glad I am here I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off.
By the way, what are some good pants?
What do you mean?
Like short pants.
That are cheap?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wrong thing. Do you want like capris or do you want like shorts?
Like shorts.
My favorite ones are from the aisle, so we can't get them yet.
How you get them?
I don't have them. I just see them. But there's also the sailor braids, which are like capris.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's for my fishing.
They don't look too bad.
They're not that bad.
No, they look pretty nice. And they're like only like 98,000 gil.
Only 98,000 gil.
Nice.
I have 400,000 right now.
Dude, I have like 900,000.
Have you been buying all of the...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
Girly,
I should have
girly,
like,
no.
I should have been like, please, can I borrow some can I borrow some, dye?
You can also, buy them from people.
Oh, by the way,
I just saw, what?
Sailor outfit doesn't look too bad. Sailor shirt.
It's not that bad. I don't like it though.
Nah, I don't like the shoulder things I had.
Yeah, no.
Like the dye. Yeah.
Our recruit efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans to our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to fiend half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Where are we going? We're going this way. Wait, there's bonus. Yeah, I don't know what the bonus is, but I'm here for it. Maid outfit. Hello, Chestnut. How are you? Hope you're having a good time. Why am I so zoomed in? Why are you tired? I appreciate it. Hope you're having fun laughing at me stumbling over my words. I am having fun. Somewhat. I have to walk all the way over here. On this slow-ass horse because I don't have anything unlocked. What number quest am I on anyways?
Oh shit, what's this? Oh shit.
What'd you do?
We have the Galatea attire. It's like the golf chick and like with the bretelles.
No, but I'm pretty sure that's Mog Station stuff.
It is, it is. I'm looking because like I saw the fucking.
I didn't get it because it's not dyeable.
Oh, dude, fuck. That is just...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna look like how expensive is
What you can do? Wait, here.
yeah.
Let me auto path it to I think where I need to go here.
I'm trying to look for the spring attire because like people will use it. They're like, oh my god, look at the fans, they're really good. You know what I mean?
No more maid squirrel. Yeah, it's fine. It wouldn't be fair to have a redeem that cheap and then hit beat for the whole stream.
Oh my god, I found it.
There's a website for glam that I use to find things that look pretty. Which is why I have this jacket.
I like that, I like that. Okay, I'll look at it tomorrow.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety. Thanks.
Yeah, for now, I should go sleep.
Goodbye. Have good sleeps.
Bye.
Have good
you too.
sleepies.
Have good sleep soon. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh, goodbye, Pookie. Okay, that's kind of
Excellent.
lame. Okay.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Row.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
It's a lady.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
What am I worrying about?
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Okay, Zai. No! He's dead.
Mefred!
Hot man, hot man, hot man, hot man, hot man. Let's go. I think she's a monk, actually.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Dancers are ranged melee.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Fuck. Ruh-roh.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master
Weren't
Kemp
you
rallied the guards
plotting
and bought
over
us
there,
enough time to get
Chestnut?
some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
the flames!
Oh! Goodbye.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I'll entertain you any time of the week. Anyways.
Be gone! Yes, give me something to remember.
Don't stop now!
Aww. I hate scripted losses in video games. I just broke his sword.
Pathetic.
Bitch, you just broke your sword. The fuck?
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
I think my pride may have taken a knock.
There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Captain. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Kai. If they live, help them. If not, move them. God damn it, Mefford. Weren't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? Mefford lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you'd shake for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Just me and my gold horse on a death-ravaged battlefield. Pay no mind. Minago. Mefford, where are you? I'd wait. One second. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 mounds, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it. Of course. Though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's only the kind of man that should be. Any. Really? Any? In the middle... Really? But that's exactly the kind of man who should be the leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did. Meffred will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rauger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Give me some medical supplies. And some more medical supplies. And even more medical supplies. Porter, you can never have too many medical supplies. Sir, Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me? "12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders." Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Creel. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of these carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there is still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Thank you, Emmy. Ooh. Thrill of battle, vengeance, and raw intuition. What's vengeance? What one's vengeance? Vengeance. This one's vengeance. The one I always forget to use. Duration 15 seconds, cure potency 100, gradually restores HP. Wait, does spells Thrill of Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition increasing damage absorbed by 2% for each effect removed? So what I'm hearing is I want to use all of them and then use that. Maybe. Am I reading that right? You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Valdina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak to the General Eldon. And General Eldon. Fuck, my dog left me. It can't swim. The dog cannot swim. I forgot. I forgore. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula Imperatorus after quitting this place. Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Bye-bye, money. They don't have to walk, so I don't care. Please, please, I'm here for you, Pookie. Krill is bleh, 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 bleh. I can't. Krill is busy still on. She still hasn't woken up. Thank you for the fish. She still hasn't woken up, but Krill says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen, when that Skull's commander cut down Meffred. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for. All his hopes and dreams for the future. Gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No. Not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so.
They
Let us
do
not
have
dwell on this
voices,
tragedy,
it's
but
just
look to
not
the
every
future.
cutscene that's voiced.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Meffred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep fighting until we win.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. but I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Yes, I am very silly. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am certain the same can be said of the Domin Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save the Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtala cannot be left unattended, then obviously I should remain. Very well. History addressed. You know, Alphinaud. It would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look over Ishtala and provide support to Arnvald and the others? Yes, Alphinaud, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Kai, please. Gather your things. We're for Limsa Luminsa. Why are we going back there? Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I almost went to the inn. Time for glamour! No, it's time for MSQ. Filebrand was always Ishla's domain. I haven't I talked to the wrong person. Tataru should be here any moment with her ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merweb leading us on our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is not as feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the seas, of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with the pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister for her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Hello, Mr. Snow Leopard. How are you today? Thank you for the hat hat and the maid outfit. In intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants. God-fearing merchants. What the fuck? Which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by an indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. I don't know why it took me that long to say negligible. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to the house Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Dama itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hingashi. Japanland! Japanland! We get to go to Japanland! Japanland! Let's fucking go, dude! We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. What's your opinion on Xenos' Dumpy? Holds the mic up to your face like a reporter. Okay, I've been calling, so if I remember right, Xenos is like the big main bad guy in this one. I keep calling him Sexy Villain Guy.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard. Also, hi Riven, it's been a while. How you been? Also, I'm glad to see that you're doing good, Mr. Snow Leopard. They gave him the funny cape that looks like a huge ass. Wait, what? I didn't actually look. 1 second. Oh, because it's so, like, puffy. It's poofy. Because of the armor. Yeah? Either way, he's hot as fuck. And he's great. You've been busy with getting your hand checked for carpal tunnel and stuff. Oh. I hope everything's okay. Carpal tunnel's so bad. I try to give myself frequent breaks. Had to get a train out of state. You went by train? Doesn't that take like a long time? Compared to like flying or driving? I mean, if you don't have a flight, enough money for a ticket for an airplane, and you don't have a car, it's probably cheaper. You can waste time because you're on disability. Well, at least you're on disability. Like, it's not like with like mental things. I don't know if you're in the US or not, but if with mental things in the US, it's extremely hard to get disability. With physical things, it's a little easier, but it's still not easy at all. Ah, you're an Aussie like Hirsch. Yeah, I think it might be easier to get disability in Australia. But they let you get disability for your I'm having a stroke. Yeah. But that sucks that your tests were blank. Like, I hope you don't have one of those weird weird rare diseases that they don't test for because they're so rare. Like, and I think I remember you saying that you draw, so I'm guessing that's like really annoying, not being able to like find something that can like solve your issues. But like it could be like a mix of carpal tunnel and like arthritis or something. I'm trying to think of something that's not that bad. Carpal tunnel came blank. What else is there for hands other than arthritis? Did you get tested for arthritis? I was told muscle fucked up. Gout? Well, I hope Riven doesn't have gout. Arthritis is one of the things they test. Well, at least they ruled out the easy ones. I'm trying to find a bright side. Oh. But anyways, suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalian squirm. Oh, you were streaming? Man, I need to catch one of your streams. But you have a good sleep, good rest. And I hope I see you again soon. Did I give you a follow? Oh my god. I'm so bad. No, wait, it says following. Oh, no, wait, you were following since March. I haven't been following you, so I haven't gotten your notifications that you were live. Also, I've been streaming for around 5 or 6 hours. My internet cut out. That's what I'm doing. I'm streaming for fun. If you're not having fun streaming, why are you doing it? Your voice dies after 4 hours from reading too much text. I am pretty sure that is what's gonna happen to me. But at least there's some cutscenes that are voiced, so it's fine. And I got my big water bottle right here. Yummy water. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Taru and I will procure the necessary supplies. I should be grateful that you would use the time to brief Ranger on the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go speak with him. What of Kai and Lise? Good night, Riven. I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be the most welcome. Would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the Very Docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. What the fuck voice was that? Let's go, Kai. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors, and you take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Okay. Rising Stones, Rising Stones. I need to figure out how to do the materia shit, dude. I haven't been doing it. Greetings, Kai. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens. You scions have shown us naught but kindness. I never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor, dead. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived, the 12th Legion arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Where's the next one? Oh, you're right here. Oh, May! Oh, May, come here! You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians, but anyways. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then I spoke with younger domans. They just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of... all a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Hi, Togami. You're awake? Gotta hydrate. Had a hard time sleeping, so you'd figured you'd tell me to hydrate. Thank you. I mean, the option's always open. You could always listen to my dumbass trying to read while trying to sleep. At least you'll get some chuckles in. Right? No point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Lipsa Laminsa. Alfino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. The last thing I saw before heading off was the piss in my mouth. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. It's a funny soundbite. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay? That's what it is. Don't me. What the hell, man? You know, I just realized I've been doing this all without my squirrel. Sometimes you just go for those fluid expressions. What do you mean? I'm a bit dense when it comes to this things. You are returned, Kai. You are returned? You are returned. You are returned, Kai. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Hole. Oh. Oh. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Yes, let me leave. All set, lad? I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the Misery. We're going on a ship called the Misery.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
We're going to Japan land, people! Japan land.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Togami.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
No, I don't want to go to Limsa. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader, employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we should have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will, and to deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Oh! Duty! I will be right back, friends. I'm gonna go refill my water. Okay, let's get this party started. Time to wait for a cue pop. Or should I do it with the NPCs? Hmm. Let's see how long it is. Excuse me. Cosmic, hello. Here, let's do this. Recruit members. You forgot to do your daily fish? come on, man. We're waiting for a party. We're waiting for a party. We're waiting for a party. Me, 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 me. You were not. Oh, well, technically, I think you came before my internet crashed, so you would have been able to do it 2 times. Wish you came 2 times that fast? What? Toga. Toga, you should help me with this dungeon. Who's online? Anyone? Mama. Mama, mama, mama. Mama. Mimi. Mimi. Mimi, Mimi, Mimi. Why is there no music in this section? What happened to my pants? Did I sell my pants? Oh. Yay! Messed up my combo. need to do the materials. Okay, first boss. Jellyfish looking thing. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I got 5 seconds on that. Oh, what are these? I didn't like that. Do we think I might have pulled too much? Maybe. Ooh. I did not. Seduced. How is this ugly ass thing going to seduce me? That's a really shit roll on something I really want. What the fuck? It's a really cool design, but what the hell? Why is it shittering? Not what I meant to do. Yay! Oh, I got the fucking minion. I got the minion. I got the minion. Let's fucking go.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I'm level 69. I can't play the game anymore because I'm level 69. Congratulations. You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh. And I do apologize for unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Did I like these? Let's get it. Let's see our achievement, not the gold saucer. The achievements that I have gotten. Complete 200 high-level duties as warrior. I get a mount. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price? You could not be the first travelers seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming that they're not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfinal. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I've got Plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Corvellian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely as a kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry? After you?
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Kai Sobel, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto. Tenkoto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune if you'd like. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I love you. Okay, we're back. Ooh. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. I want to get a house here. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, the Kugane-dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hinnigan word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hi, Sleepy. It's been a while. How are you? Hope it's been well. Hancock of the East Eldenard Trading Company. You're with clients today? I've been doing a lot of stuff has happened, but I'm surviving. Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Keaton, pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in the Kogane-dori. I know I can, Sleepy. I appreciate you. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan. And it is my honor to serve as an overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcomed here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. I want a house here so bad, dude. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Injingal. Injin guy. The district in which Injin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Yes! Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Seki Segumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? I would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dare lay a hand on a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seki Segumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave, failing that we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Tedlegi Adlegi. He cracks himself up. Har, 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 har. Oh, how amused myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Let me lick this crystal real quick. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. When do I get to unlock this? What is this one? Yes, I can do this. Yes. We shall check it out shortly. It is a really cool district. It's inspired by Japanese culture. I mean this game was made by the Japanese. And it's just beautiful. There is so much more that I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral, yeah. The lights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Okay, I'm touching this crystal and I'm going to the main crystal. I cannot look at them yet because I haven't gone to the area yet. But I need to touch all the crystals before I do anything else and forget. Also, the music is really pretty. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where the inn is. I think this is the last one I don't have. Let's see. Okay. at long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. They got Confederates in this game. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamingan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and you two take care of those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, Ishala warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Kai. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Wow, Afino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view... Okay, awesome. Oh. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku? Onsen? That was it. I was so smart. Come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not the mystical waters of the Bokai-sen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand? You seek this aura and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge any information regarding our patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only the Sekisugumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kurakaze, was it? So, this right here is a side quest I'm gonna blast through real quick. Is there a medium plot? What one was the large plot in this one? There's a large plot in the 9th ward. I love the number 9. I need money. 1 second. Very pretty. Oh, and you have a beach? Shit, dude. It's fucking sick. This is another spot that's up for sale. Okay. Let's fucking get out of here before I spend some gil. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ori, shinobi, and a Rogadan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Injin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak of did indeed come here. They sought rough passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains, if you'd like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3 and I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. You can't live there. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai that sent him on his way. The women? Pa. If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Yuck. Yes, a Roganan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Aha! You asked me if I've seen this Ori woman and this Rogadan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Razdahan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Yay! There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Fish! What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Kai. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers go. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset, at Sagade Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alfino and the others will be thrilled. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Rumi Bazaar offices? Yes. Alfino. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you never believe what happened. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How could you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for the generosity of spirit, rather they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Getsetsu was alone, while Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called again upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are many parties present here in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Kosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? If he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Totoro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekisukumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Kai, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisukumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Why am I not using the Aetherite shard? Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Kai. Something smells fishy. 1 second. Good heavens. Proceed. Bro, what the fuck? We're not supposed to be fighting here. I don't want samurais on my ass. Okay. As expected, the Sekisugumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our bait back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oops. Oh shit. We got Ninja Turtles? We got Ninja Turtles? There's Ninja Turtles in this game? I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around in Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then. Gyuro should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Oh, do we have another... One second. I'll be right back, friends. I changed it, and it didn't register. Lamau, I love this. Okay. Now does it work? One second. I didn't change the file. I'm so sad. And that was Hirsch. Someone I don't talk to anymore. Also, I think 10 minutes is too extreme. But for now, I'll turn it off.
You are such a good boy.
I'm gonna cry. What I need to do is make it its own folder. Select folder. Please hold technical difficulties. Streamer don't know how to stream. Here's this. Edit. This. Now we try it. Where is it?
You're such a good boy, little squoon.
There you go. It works. I do, however, need to change the volume. Because that is so quiet that I can barely hear it. I do wish it was more horny, though.
You're such a good boy, little squoon.
That's cute, though. It's very cute. I'm disappearing from the stream. Okay, so what had happened was I dragged the VC, not you. Yeah. I need to show you about Fugies. You need one. You're just a square on my shirt. No, I think the perfect spot would be like right here maybe. I threw you in the trash. No, 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 no. No, right here. No, I accidentally keep throwing you in the trash. Because I keep trying No, but there's plots on my server in Kugane, so I might get one. Cause I'm a spoiled bitch. And I get what I want. We're not gonna talk about it. Also, I hear an echo. Yeah, through your microphone. No, it's okay. Ooh, what were you doing without noise suppression? Hmm? Hmm. 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 Do I get to listen to that? Oh. Are you doing your leave quests or? Oh. I haven't even touched the leave quests ever. I'm gonna stop reading. I'm gonna let chat read and I'm gonna talk. I mean, there's someone here and I can talk to them. Therefore, yeah, I do, however, when I end stream, I'm going to have to change my fucking, I need to config my IP again. Yay. Because, the internet's been having, DNS resolution issues, which is really fucking annoying, which means it can't, load websites. Yeah, so that essentially breaks anything that I try to do on my computer. It doesn't break the internet. I can still play games, but I can't look anything up. Or text people on Discord. No, I may or may not have some, a friend who is, like, basically a billionaire on this game. Just be cute femboy. You can get what you want eventually. Yeah. No, I'm ugly. That's why I use a VTuber model. And that's why you use a VTuber model, because you're ugly. No. I was relating it to me calling myself ugly. And I'll fight you. Oh. I'm clipping that. I also have another thing that was that is getting clipped. It's my friend made accusations because one of my redeems. And I don't know if you were there for that. I mean, it's pretty easy to tell what redeem it was about. No. Yeah. What if they could hear you?
No.
I muted you again. Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no, no. His blades were drawn. Men were cut down, and the Setsugumi came. They took all the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Intin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. This old English shit is pissing me off and I keep reading it wrong. If he is in the custody... I can't even read the regular words right. Cat's always got my tongue. Oh, had but I known. If he is in the custody of the Setsugumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way to the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. I'm surprised my throat isn't fucking dry, dude. Kind of is. No. Yeah, sorry. As it is in Ul'dah, it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but resort to morally questionable means. I was also leveling up my crafters earlier. It is a pain in the ass. My max is like 35. Yeah. Mo. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What the hell is cosmic? My fishing is level 100. Okay. But I haven't done the class quest, so that's my issue. Yeah. Maybe. What? Wait, no Gil? No funny money either? No funny money and no actual money. But don't I have to have the cosmic exploration area unlocked? Huh? I don't have to do MSQ to unlock it? Oh. Huh. Yeah. I'm in Stormblood, dude. I can't. Yeah, it's Endwalker. Yeah, sorry. Good thought, though. MSQ jail, MSQ jail, MSQ jail. Go! Now I'm sad that my clip won't work because you're muted. I'm sad. Aw. I don't even remember what it was about. Well, maybe don't kill your durability. We need your durability. And? My alchemy is a 1. I had to figure out where alchemy was. Huh. I could also just make all my gil on strawberry. I went the whole stream without my minion. I was very sad. My little nut. You're a nut. Anyways. Oh, so he's just training with them, so it's fine. You can only do cosmic exploration in, your homeworld. That sucks. Another easy way to level up crafters, though. Fucking teleport, dude. To where I am now, yes, it's like 1,000 gil. But I have Aetheryte, passes, the tickets, that make it free. Yeah, I have like 60 of them. I had 3 mil. Where am I at in MSQ? I don't know. The fish is a gambler? The fish is a fucking gambler, dude. I just didn't expect the fish to be a gambler. I want to squish it. It's so squishy, isn't it? Is a crazy statement. Your Jeep Compass! Your Jeep Compass is not that impressive. More like measuring your cocks. You have a summer car? Hi, Summonary. How are you? Here, I'll unmute you.
Oh, you're
So you
gonna
can...
unmute me?
Yeah, I unmuted you.
Hello.
But behave. Shuts up.
See, Summoniri understands me. The Jeep is impressive, but the MR2 is more impressive.
Don't behave, be a gremlin. Don't tell him to do that.
Insert gremlin noises here.
You're not supposed to say insert gremlin noises, you're just supposed to do them.
Okay, I don't know what happened to this craft.
Yeah, he's crafting. He's leveling up his crafters. That's why I had him muted. We were just chatting.
Stop.
But the MR2 is quite impressive.
Is that standard?
Is it straight shift?
It's stick.
Okay. 5 or 6?
It's a 6. It's also right side drive.
You got this, gremlin noises.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but like my craft stopped in the middle and I don't want to break this. So it's probably going to be... It's not... I have no bonuses, so... See, it's going to...
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Christ.
I just realized my mic was muted. I was saying lizard, Lamau. But I'm glad you saved your craft. What were you crafting?
Rarefied hard silver monocles.
Well.
I don't know why my craft paused in the middle.
Yeah, but the plot that I want in Shirogane is 42.5 million gil.
I mean, that's cheaper than the regular cost, which is 50. So, I mean...
Yes, where I could get a medium plot for 8. Or not 8.
Jesus.
20. My bad. Or a small one for 300. Or not 300. 3 mil. 3 mil. I can't. Brain ain't braining. There's also a medium plot for 19, but the one with that's 42.5 million gil has a really nice view. Math is hard.
Next expansion to buy a plot, so waiting till January.
Is the new area going to have a housing area?
From what I hear, yes.
Does Dawn Trail?
No.
Yeah, because there's 5. I already should have knew that. The one that is, it's, Limsa, Gridania, Ulda, Kugane, and Ishgard. But I hear it's gonna be cold.
Yes, and I am a-okay with that.
I don't like cold areas.
But like, you can warm up by the fire.
But I'm always cold anyways, so I could just stay here.
Oh. Good.
Where am I going? Am I just jumping off? I guess we're just jumping off and swimming. First time I've had to swim for a quest. Wait, am I gonna owe this bitch money? Homie really, really good at breaststroke. They actually timed it right, which I'm really happy about. Okay, where am I in MSQ? I don't want to get too far ahead. So is spelling, yes. Yes, spelling is hard. So is talking and reading. So my friend is doing a subathon, and I donated to him, new emotes are done! Are you gonna show me? Cosmic, I need them right now. Anyways, I donated, I gave him like 10 subs, and it forced his timer to go up by like, up to like 23 hours.
Jesus.
And he was like, I did it this month and this day because I was sure that nobody had money. Oh, Cosmic's the one who picked out what line you sent me, by the way.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Cosmic is my VTuber parent.
Hello.
I keep forgetting to go to the tombstone place and get the damn boots. Oh my gosh. I also need to start using materia. I haven't been using it. I don't remember how to do it. Man, this guy's hot. Wait, do I have them because I'm a sub? Wait a second. Did you upload them, Cosmic? These are so cute. I just closed my chat. Fuck. Or I've been rained with Cosmic. You were waiting for ads to be done. Oh!
Okay, I will be back in like 20 minutes. I gotta run to the store really.
Why do you have to run to the store?
Because I am almost out of vape. If I run out of my nicotine, I'm gonna cause crimes.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm just glad we still have Cosmic ass. Bird.
I will be back in like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Actually, wait, I can
Have
join on my
fun.
phone. What am I thinking?
Oh, you're gonna join on your phone? POV, Shinny goes to
You'll
store?
have to pull me in, but yeah. In about 20.
POV, Shinny goes to store. I put you in the trash again.
Why did you put me in the trash? Hi, beans.
You've still not sent me pictures of your cat, and I'm very sad.
Which one? I've got 3 of them.
I need pictures of all of them. I require them.
I'll get pictures of the cats later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is sufficient.
Now, I have to head to the vape store. Okay. They
I
close
have
in
a
an hour.
vape store that is 24/7 that is like 10 minutes away from my house.
See, the one that I have a lifetime 40% discount at is about 8 minutes away. And I will be quick about it.
Wait. I was about to say valid, then you said something about Cosmic's ass, and then I second-guessed myself.
So wait, we're talking about Cosmic's ass now?
No. Cosmic has an ass emote. Oh my god, he's been streaming for 31 hours.
Damn, no sleep?
No, he slept.
Oh, okay, but he was live while he slept, right?
Yeah.
Oof. PC's gotta be a little angry at him.
Well, he just got a new one, so he's stress testing it, I think.
Ah, gotcha. Stress testing with a subathon. Great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, cat, cross the road. Come on. Oh, it's just a little pitter-pattering. It's taking its time crossing the road. Oh,
Bitch, I need my vape juice! Move!
Squish.
No!
I'm kidding. I would never
Okay,
do that to a
Cosmic.
cat.
Would you do it to a dog, though?
No, not a dog either.
Would you do it to a child?
Yes. What? No. I plead the fifth. Is there money involved?
Insert drooling. I need to get more food. I did have lunch today. Quite happy about that. Oh, and my bumper came in. It's been a great day.
Your bumper came in. What, you get a new bumper?
Yeah, for my car, because I crashed it.
What kind of car is it?
It is a 2015 Hyundai Veloster Turbo R-Spec.
Okay, okay. You want
So
to,
it came
you want
stock?
race?
No, I do not.
Why
Zachy,
not?
you're finally home. Congrats. You gonna pass the fuck out now? Do I want to race? No. Why? Because my car's a little fucky.
Oh, I'll let you race the Jeep and not the MR2. Make it a little more fair.
I'll drive the Jeep and you drive the Veloster.
Oh, fuck no. Well, see, I've got this, lovely 5-letter word in big bold letters under the hood that says turbo.
I also have a turbo,
And I've got, but here's the thing, I have just enough engine space that I could drop a supercharger on this bitch, and I'm half tempted.
No.
I'm so tempted to drop a supercharger on the Jeep.
Shinny.
But it'd be funny.
It would be funny, but it's supposed to be a reliable car. Leave the modifications until you pay it off.
I mean, it'll be paid off in the next couple days.
But Whipple!
Fine, I'll leave the modifications to the MR2.
Yeah.
Mind you, the MR2
No,
on the
what do you mean,
dyno
no?
is...
I need to get my car dynoed.
So, on
See-
the dyno, the MR2 is 782 pounds of torque with 741 horsepower. That MR2 barely holds itself together.
Okay, so the reason, so what okay, can I tell you my dream?
Sure.
Okay, do you know what a Suzuki Cappuccino is?
No.
Okay, so a Suzuki Cappuccino is a car that is smaller than a Miata. It is my dream car. I want to put a 4-cylinder diesel engine in it and turbocharge it.
Huh. Uh-huh.
But the reason why my car is so fucky is because it has an aftermarket intercooler, and the piping is 3 to 3.5 inch, and sometimes it doesn't fully go together, so there's some leaks in the pipes. And sometimes it doesn't want to accelerate fully.
So what I heard is sometimes it's questionable at best.
Yes. That's why I said you drive it.
I'd rather not, because I'm gonna go grab some duct tape and I'm gonna
Some
fix that bitch.
duct tape?
Yes, not duct tape, duct tape.
Yeah, the ones that are actually made for... Yes, I know.
Who is working today? Whose car is that?
The toga!
Oh shit, is HR working
You brought
today
someone
here?
along with you. Who'd you bring?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Have fun. Did you see that plot I sent you, Toga? Oh, we're searching for Soraban. The beeping in the Jeep is not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. I'm in my homeworld currently. I didn't move. But I'm glad you didn't die. That would have really sucked. But for reference, people that are new here, I'm Kai. Hi. I'm a squoon. You just got told you're going to Florida? Oh. When? Seminary could meet up with you. You could hang out with him. If I remember who that is, I believe that is Joey. He's not as big as you, Joey. He's taller than you, too. One of my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I skipped it. No! Yes, and I was putting it delicately. But he is a giant. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Yeah, we got the Ninja Turtles. Also, I'm really close to this guy. What the fuck? Right then, now that our business with Tanzui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. It's portal. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Kai. Would you be so kind to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. But you only work for a day? So, Piccolo aura farming in Disneyland. Huh? Yes. 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 Yes, I just don't, as long as they tell me the name, I'll accept it. Okay, I'll make sure I'm not in a cutscene. Well, I have to see if someone sees someone about buying a horse. Take them to lunch. Where are you gonna take them? You gonna take them somewhere nice? You gonna take them out on a date? They have enough money to buy a horse. They have enough money to do other things. Anyways, hi, Sheenie.
Enough money for prostitutes? Yeah.
God. And get that bag. If it's a 60-year-old man, get that bag before he dies. Like, what the fuck?
What did I miss?
So my friend Zach, he works at a horse ranch.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to, Florida to go see someone about buying a horse.
Oh, okay.
Are you buying it or selling it? Everyone was thinking it, bag is bag, yeah. I told him that, he should hit on the, person that's buying the horse.
See, my first thought when I came back was like, what did I hear? Something about money, 60-year-old man, and then you said horse, and I'm like, is like a 60-year-old man trying to fuck your horse or something? Like, what's going on here?
Zachy! Zachy! Oh my... You got auto-modded for misogyny for that comment, by the way. It says, I should have bought a shirt. No. I should have bought a shirt at Spencer's that said, I eat pussy like a fat kid eats cake.
Damn.
Oh, I got my FC invite.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I have a plan. Since I don't have, since I can't do cosmic exploration. But
MSQ locked, MSQ locked, MSQ jail, MSQ jail. Stay in
MSQ
yourself,
jail.
stay in yourself. Stop resisting, stop resisting. Oh no, I can't breathe, I can't breathe. My name's George Floyd.
Oh no! You're not muted on the stream,
Oh, I'm not? Oh no! Why would you have me unmuted when I'm driving? Driving Shinny is unhinged Shinny! No! Oh god, no! Why didn't I warn you?
I'll mute you now.
What is chat saying?
Banned.
Bad or ban?
Banned.
Oh no.
Sounds good, Toga.
Oh no. Oh no. I can't breathe.
I'm gonna mute you now. After that, it's only gonna get worse. I have never said that. Have I? Exactly. No. You said it in my dreams. I saw you in a bed with another woman and you wouldn't let me join. In my dreams. I'm very, very perturbed. Why didn't you let me join? I was in Dallas today, by the way, and the lady at Spencer's asked me if I was a porn star because I was looking at the back of the store. It's also probably because you're really, 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 really tall. Like, okay, Sheenie, would you not assume someone looking at sex toys, that's like 6'11" in the back of the in a store probably might be a porn star? Hi, Vess. Yeah. Thank you, Vess. I'm an MSQ jail. Vess, are you? Where's my tree? Why? I forgot how much sleep I got. Wait a second. I got 6 hours and 51 minutes of sleep. I slept from 1 a.m. to 7:51. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I had to explain that I was, like, in fact not, and that I work with horses, which got me... got me to the point in time where now a random lady 2 hours away is texting me. Ooh, pussy? Hello, pussy? Get that bag. Mustache glasses? Why are you gonna... This is not Kai. I am not Kai. This is Sheenie. I'm Sheenie. I'm Chestnut. I do not sound like that.
And I don't sound like what you were making me sound like.
Well, I can't go that deep.
You're such a good boy, little squoon.
No. That's just what I do. So you want me to wet my keyboard because you make me, like, spit out my water? Ah! No, I'm very, very glad that I have you muted. Oh my god. You're unhinged, period. You should not be a Twitch streamer. You should not be allowed on Twitch. Period. Because you're too fucking horny. A joystick, actually. Ugh. I have one of those. Chat roulette, no. Have a good night, Saki. Good night. Get that bag from that 60-year-old man. Crafting jail, crafting jail, crafting jail. Get in your cell, get in your cell, get in your cell. I'll be back in a minute. Gonna go watch a movie. We will see how long I last before I get bored. I hope you don't get bored and you make it through the whole movie. You're not in the trash this time. Now I put Discord on a hotkey.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much.
Empire.
I am so screwed. Thank you, Vess.
I have. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
It's been fucking muted this whole time. My game has not been producing audio.
I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't
I don't like this woman. I thought she was hot, and then...
But they're my parents.
And now
You
she's
can't expect me to...
telling this man to kill his parents. We will show them no mercy. Let's beat them up.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
No.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence
you,
here, making
Vesta.
it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
So you're gonna be a good boy for stream? You know. Okay.
Are you gonna be a good boy for me?
You're unmuted. You
ass.
Do you actually know Japanese, or are we just... No, we're not bullying Kai. We're not bullying Kai. We're not bullying Kai. We're not bullying Kai. We're not. We are not. Also, Vess, you still have to play dress up with, the Squoon. You have to dress me up. Do I just swim? Am I just swimming? You said you would make me clothes. You said you would make me glamour. I'm almost level... Oh no, I can't play the game anymore. I'm level 69. I'm almost not gonna be 69.
Time to quit.
Time to quit.
Time to quit. Oh, it's leather worker done. Oh, we got weaver now. Got weaver and culinarian.
Okay, so what I think I might do right now is I might take a picture for my summer glam thing, but at the same time I cannot, because I cannot change glamours here, Lamau. And with this, we have this fuckery, because I cannot apply glamours. I fucking hate this. Olga, are you still here?
Me? Yeah.
No, not Shini. Olga. Ooh, do I get to fight something now? What the fuck are these? There's an echo again, by the way, Shini.
Ow. What the hell? This is kind of dumb. There we go, that should fix it.
A little
There.
bit. Why didn't you die at the same time as the other one? That's rude. Okay, once I get to this aetheryte crystal. I think. You know, I'm level 70.
Congrats. Took you a little while.
30
to get
more
here.
levels. Well, it's because I keep switching fucking classes like an idiot. Dog. Ugh. I have the Moonfire trunks.
Nice. Congrats.
And the sandals vest. Oh, I should be able to change my glams here. Wait a second. You make me the fast. Oh, thank you. Okay, so this is my fishing glam. My fishing glam, but my pants aren't on for some reason. I don't know what happened to the pants. It might have been inside the inventory purge, which I'm really gonna be sad about, but I have enough scripts to get the level 70 here, I think it is. Would you like to fish or are you too busy?
I am balls deep into crafting. And if I stop now to take a break, I will lose my shit.
Okay. No fish.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
But Yeah, this is it. This is my little summer outfit that I have planned.
Cute little bun boy.
Cute little bun boy in the casual jacket.
It's adorable.
Yes.
Do you like a fedora while I'm crafting them?
I don't think the bunnies look good in fedoras, I'm not gonna lie. But sure. I'm never gonna say no to
joking.
Okay. Fine.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Fine,
They're
then.
rarefied. They're not used for...
They're
cosmetic.
rarefied. Ugh.
Yeah. They're used for collection.
Collections?
Yeah.
I need to find a better area to do that. I'm just gonna lay there. What's the in-game time? How do I see in-game time? Right-click the top right. Oh, the clock? Oh, I was trying to get... Here we go. So I have to sit here for 2 minutes. Kind of. Or do I? The hell is wet attire? I'm just laying in the sea, dude. I'm just chilling. Actually, you know what I should do? I should... That looks so cursed. Oh. Huh. Okay. I think what we're gonna do
What we're doing
is I'm gonna call it there for the stream.
And then you're immediately gonna keep going with your MSQ person, right?
Yeah. I love you guys. We're gonna raid my friend Geo, who has been sleeping away. He has been streaming for 30, almost 32, actually, no wait, he's sleeping, never mind. Fuck him. Sleeping 7 AM CST is his designated wake-up time. I'm staying logged on, Vess. I'm just ending the stream. So actually, wait. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna also raid another chill streamer.
Another squoon.
No. His name is Silverhawk. He is a retired military veteran from the Air Force. He's currently
Air Force got it.
He's currently playing Guardian Legend. He's 100% speed running it.
Ooh.
So that is what we are going to do. So, y'all have fun. I'll see y'all next week. Love you very much.